Hi. Ah shit. Never mind. We're good. Is everything well? Can you hear me correctly while hearing the game? Yes or no? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a yes. It was nice to know. Hmm. 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 My mic volume is up, is it not? Damn it. Turn up your volume. Like on my phone. Because on my phone it's working perfectly fine. Let me see. No, my microphone volume is all the way up. It's my game volume that's lowered. Yeah, because I have it on my phone and I can hear myself perfectly fine and the game.
Hi. Such a peaceful spot. I heard that little Yin Shing will be the ringmaster. He's so cute.
Come on in.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting...
Bro would literally say he was gambling. Oh, I forgot my water! No!
Here you are.
Ugh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna help my mom.
you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling
I'm back.
prison.
Hi.
I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yum yum. Right.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak
God
havoc.
damn, this water's good. I've been sipping on my water for like the past 30 seconds.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to...
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition
Fixation!
matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Shao.
Compare your blanket and your shoes.
Sorry for taking so damn long. Um, I gotta go walk my dog. After that, I'll be right back. I'm back. What do you mean you casually wait?
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
Bro.
When facing
My mom
cunning and
keeps walking in and
ferocious
out 'cause
prey,
we're
the
gonna have a
hunter
party later
must
tonight.
be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Wait, weren't we trapped? How do we get out?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
We were trapped, right?
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has
Oh, never
finished its
mind.
preparations. Do you have any...
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
Definitely goofy up POV.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hello, you there?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Arch is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is...
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should...
Well,
I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to...
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least two parties who won't accept your approach.
Okay, now I'm back.
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the Wardens.
Hopefully.
If we declare the second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions, they've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Ule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at start. The fugitive is just one piece.
So, what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu. Acting as if...
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That king is
That's
missing?
why I called the two of you here.
My bad, my Pookie texted me.
Of course, I'll do my part, but not...
General Huayan.
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
But, Miss March,
Dear child, the names of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March
He
is a
just said
disciple of the
bitch.
Little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
Oh, no. You heard that too, right? That's wild.
but Miss March,
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the Little Cloud Knight
You can
Lieutenant.
kind of hear it. You can kind of hear it. Like if you only, since he says these two like, he says these two like too quickly. Like listen. Ready?
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout... Dear child...
He said bitch.
Dear child... Dear child... Dear child...
It sounds like he says ditch, but earlier it sounded like he said bitch.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Flincha! I actually forgot her name. I didn't realize.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui Yi from the detention division was killed, and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
Melissa.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
I love my Pookie. Yes, hug.
Dan Heng
Hug.
and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
I just sound so aggressive. You sound so aggressive.
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
I don't know if I used it before. What weapon do you have? Oh.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise.
It's already been an hour
This
into
is one of
streaming.
the
The hour has
bodies.
been nothing but me going silent. Oh my god, Melissa. Lolo.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Yay. Yippee.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
I'm sorry, I'm just hungry, okay?
So, in other words, If they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Yay. Yippee.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
Wait. So the judges of the 10 lords, are there only 3 judges or there's 10 judges? Okay.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should... Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Yes. Fear me, mortal. No! Only 5? Really? What else gives technique points? God damn it.
I didn't expect to find this here.
Oh, no voice actors for this one?
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lin Sha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Look, I'm so silly.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Get that!
Rise!
Get it together.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
World-cleansing dragon.
Yeah.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the film.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Yeah, in this world is bleeding.
Damn. Like Black Swan in a way.
Blood cleansing dragon.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Isn't that what Fixatio
Exactly.
has? No?
While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou...
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Help! Someone help me! Help! Someone help me!
Alicia, you there? Nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
The These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true mastermind. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Bro, that scares me. Don't say that.
As I said, I'm a healer.
Say it like he's gonna
but
die,
my art
bro.
of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
What the hell? Send me a Steven
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Hule?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we
Ew,
were the
he's
ones
ugly.
who allowed
Give me
you
the hot
to live,
werewolf
and
guy
who
again.
granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
For real, ugly act, Grandpa.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mangus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mangus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian General of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Okay, wait. Foxians and Borisans share the same blood, kinda. They're kind of the same species, right? Then why do they consider themselves as wolves, even though they're Foxians? Yeah, I know they got an alpha. Oh my god, wait a minute. Alpha Sigma male.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Okay, but listen,
Square.
should I save up for 10 pulls, or should I just do 1 pulls along the way? Pull immediately? Okay. No 5-star. No 4-star either, bruh.
Formation. I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Shao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Isn't General Fake Chow like bigger than isn't she bigger like Hule? She's bigger than Hule, no? Like in the trailer they show how big she can get, her wolf thing or whatever. Be cautious. You talking about? Wait. Something like that. Something like that.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, we need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading...
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna wait for you to come back for this one. So which one should I go for? One, two, or three? Which one should I go for? Which one should I choose? But not good at choosing. Okay, stream ends. I haven't eaten any food today. I've just been eating snacks. So I'm like so tired right now. We don't end stream. You choose. Okay. What?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
I'm supposed to click the F, the third one.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, we need to hurry wherever. What? Are you joking? Would you like to board my star? Well, we need to hurry wherever. Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it. The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a bit.
This bitch. Where's Bailu?
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat? A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat?
Okay, can you at least tell me if Bailu comes here, or if Bailu like shows up in the story? Oh, everyone's favorite little dragon healer.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
No.
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I'm gonna go with the optional option as well.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned. If I can help you. Borison?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud...
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find...
They're no match for me. I am too powerful.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while.
What the fuck?
Could you please provide more? What? Are you Wait. I recognize you.
I was brought here by the Borison. Please...
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
He's gonna fight me now. He's gonna fight me. Big Daddy's gonna fight me. This guy's so slow.
What are you, the Cloud Song?
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But remember, these people...
Damn.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands.
Oh, exactly as... They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs.
Oh?
Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock.
Oh well, womp womp.
My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood. Revel, your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and plead.
Where the fuck is my mouse? Hold on. We're good. No, I'm gonna refuse.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
I'm trying to get something open.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true.
Oh my god.
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Don't encourage him.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
No! Hey!
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
Betrayal.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
That blade? No.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison.
No.
In the forest, the hunter may easily
No.
become the hunted.
Stop with the brain rot.
While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
No, I'm not gonna answer.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy.
Wow.
Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now
I'm not
lurking
gonna
on the
answer
streets of
your
the
brain
Lawfu
rot, bro.
right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are
What do you
just
mean you made a
meat,
clip?
ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Oh, that wasn't Blade? Oh, whoops.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison?
I thought that was Blade.
While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Someone help me!
I got what? Pull immediately? Oh my god. I don't even know if I have enough. Do I? Nope.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
That's not her, is it?
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
I guess
First,
finally.
look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Someone help me!
I lost the thing that I needed. Oh my god. How did I lose it?
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Shao?
What do you mean, what's
You're
this
aware
game?
of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
What is HOI for? Hearts of Iron 4. The fuck was that? Oh my god, listen.
Hey, you there! I'm an official staff.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had. This is just weird. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any.
Okay, he's being suspicious.
Who are you? Hey, chill out.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjola.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your...
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
It's all of them. They're all sus. No, I think the Cloud Knight is the real one. I think it's the Craftsman. Yeah, I say it's a Craftsman.
I think he's genuinely here to investigate the star skiffs, as he claimed. In my opinion, the staff members from the Sky.
No, he was the most suspicious one. What
All
the fuck
relevant
you mean?
news to make it seem as if nothing happened. Stargazer Navalia.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as unlocked.
Their flimsy disguise has been.
You can't put a character that sounds suspicious as hell and make them the actual, like, innocent character.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning?
This woman. She's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
The autoplay, and just sit back and relax.
Harmony and unison.
Destined for oblivion.
Here comes someone your own side.
Doors echo.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion.
Keep on! Someone your own side!
Blood cleansing dragon.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No more talk about this!
Easy, easy, easy win.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were a poor slave.
For real.
You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Damn, bro, she's so cool.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them.
For
What's
real.
We've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor.
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Genuine! Is that genuine? That looks like genuine.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
No, I'm still that.
Tell you
That's
that
fucking
she's not coming back.
ficticio.
She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
Is that ficticio or is that general?
I've never seen
genuine?
such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me,
Oh,
Zhao
never
Cho?
mind. It's ficticio.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate.
They said
Turns
her.
out, She's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Ah. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle.
You saved a fish?
Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds?
My God.
Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than
I keep
anyone.
looking at this card. Calm
And
down.
as a
Let
healer
me
who's
trade.
witnessed so much
Stop
death,
telling me to look at this card.
you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end. When new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt.
No more looking at this card.
Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord,
That's it. No more Discord. No more
received
Discord.
the message.
No more Discord.
Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Yep. No more Discord.
Calm
No more.
down,
No more.
Moktok.
No more Discord.
Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice
This
my
will go
dignity
bye-bye.
for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving
I'm not a
me,
cat.
she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
No, 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 no.
Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide
No.
like rats in the streets of
I'm not falling for it.
We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
No!
Our
No!
packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
They must resist.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Yo?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
I want him to bite me like that.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow.
Musa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
Monkey is crazy.
Right time, monkey.
What?
Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt
What did
on
I
every
do?
street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs.
He's a
We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Why'd you yell out my name though?
The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I did not say such a thing. I did not recommend.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like.
But he's a hot werewolf. It is werewolf form.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? Look around you. Do you remember anything?
What?
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we? Great. You've finally gotten your memory back, and I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of the Lawfu Swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster. But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way? I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
We're gonna crash. Doesn't Ting Yuan come out? I think so, unless that's the old one.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March. This way, please.
Bro, look how cute Miss March is. Look! The way she swings her sword is weird.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Yo-huh.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Technically, that fishman has female angler DNA actually in him.
So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people. March, before the war dance begins.
He does, no. He does have female angler DNA.
Grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Look, the male is smaller while the female actually has an Eska. And if we look at Pinky and Frogger's, shut up. Look, Pinky has an Eska. That means she's a female. Yeah, but the fact that he has an Eska means that he has female Angler DNA. Is this it? Is this it? Or is it a different one? He has a little Eska. I don't. No, give me what I searched for exactly. I highly doubt this is an actual thing. I thought this is the actual thing. You know? I know he was a man, but I'm saying he still has female angler DNA in him.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Still, he still has female angler DNA. That's a little bit gay.
Waving around such a giant... You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over.
It's not mutated.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses,
Okay.
assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is
I have to get on
obviously
Discord
not
for this,
suited for
hold
a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first? Grab some sweet dream soda, a sweetness that's bound to last. Wanna be a mech pilot? Join the IPC.
Then do it right now.
Let me see. Grab some sweet dream soda, a sweetness that's bound to last. Wanna be a mech pilot? Join.
Taste the ocean. The Thalasaway. In Sumosu Fishing Society.
Grab some sweet dream soda, a sweetness that's bound to last. Wanna be a mech pilot? Join the
Taste the ocean. The Thalasaway. In Sumosu Fishing Society.
Let me see.
Tell me where it specifically says it's a mutated. It has to have that word. A mutated anglerfish.
Grab some sweet dream soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
Taste the ocean. The Thalasaway. In Sumosu Fishing Society.
We did it! This is what they mean
God damn it.
Let me see.
Taste the ocean. The Thalassa Way. In Sumosu Fishing Society.
Nah, I still think it's a female anglerfish DNA. Because the males do actually,
yes.
what's it called?
Yeah,
They
this
merge
is-
with females, with the
I
females. They
understand
merge
what's
their
going on
organs
this
and
March
everything.
7th in Miss
with the
Yuli.
female.
I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going.
There are still many guests arriving here.
Female angler
Please be
DNA.
calm.
Understood.
It's mutated because the male probably merged with the female during that
I
time.
came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is way more than this last
Fine. Have it your way. I'm sorry, but it is still female angler DNA.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
I'm sorry. Don't leave. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? It's still female angler DNA. Look. If I pull a 5-star, it's a female angler DNA. If I don't, then it's a mutated angler. How about that? Okay? Not a 50-50 because I did lose my 50-50. Or 55-45. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. God damn it. Okay, it's not even a 4-star either. God damn it.
I am not used to it.
Fine, have it your way.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
Interesting. That's right. A big event like this.
Stream's ending. I'm ending the stream then. I'm ending the stream. How about
First,
that?
the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant, this is just gossip from unreliable. My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
Me.
So March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge. Thank you very much for accepting my
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw... Just make sure to maintain this composure when you... I understand why you want... So, do you want to go out and... Very well. Go and get your...
Yeah, I'm done.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the war dance's official venue. Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Because it's female angler DNA, I swear.
I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has
Mommy,
taken
bro.
control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port.
Anyways.
Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
About mommy? I mean, Fixatio?
What's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
He's coming!
Get out of my way.
Wait. Don't.
General, I failed you.
A declaration.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you...
Die, you lovely thing! Die!
Save your breath.
Just for oblivion.
Go on your own side! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Doors echo.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I weep for the departed.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Cho. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
Look. Hello?
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the law.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking
But,
the
like,
same way as your prey.
Firefly
Just
will always
mindlessly
remain my
chasing
waifu.
after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game, the way I see it. This is all nothing more than No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now,
my
the
God,
only
I'll be
ship
back.
he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
You're traumatizing your best friend? I don't know what BFF stands for. You're traumatizing someone for being down bad for the fish man. Wow. Ah. Yeah, I never had one of those. I'm so hungry that I'm eating pork skin. Pork skin? Imagine I talk down bad about every character I see. Yeah, pork skin. Pork skin. I guess they're fried. We call them chicharrones. And it's just basically fried pork skin. Melissa, I have not eaten breakfast. I have not eaten lunch. I haven't eaten anything other than my chips and then pork skin. Because my mom has been busy preparing for the dinner birthday party that I'm supposed to have. So I wasn't fed breakfast nor lunch. Yeah. can't just say my name and just be like, Sue. Nice. What'd you do? Help with what? What'd you do? Hello? Are you okay? But what happened? Alright guys, stream's over. The stream's over, I guess. We witnessed a death occurrence happen. My Melissa. friend wants me to play Terraria, right? And I told him I'm streaming, right? And it's like, you just stream that later, railing a star or whatever you're playing. For real. I'm so sorry you can hear my crunching. I do not mean for you to hear my crunching. Just a glutton today. I'm usually not a glutton. I usually don't eat at all, actually, during the day. But yeah, I usually starve myself, drink water, and then there will be one day where I would have a feast of food, and it will feel like I'm in heaven. I actually need the water. I'm dehydrated right now. What do you mean you don't hear the sounds of the game no more? What the fuck? Hello? No, wait, what happened to the audio? What the fuck? Yeah, I fixed it. I'm so good like that. God damn, that water tastes so good.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
A Lord and Savior is wild.
Kool-Aid does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
I am far from anything but a Lord.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights,
People ship
will we
her
allow
and
the
Yukong
Borson to
together,
succeed with their
and
plan?
her and the other fox boy.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh? Yo! Yo! Yo!
There you are, Fei Shao. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a mountain. A short respite, then time for the next fight.
her. I need her so bad. No, I can't talk to you, Con. Just wait, it gets better.
Let's see. All together.
I'm gonna run through a circle in my aim. Okay.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
How long does the E last for though? These two are the GOAT. You can't convince me otherwise. And Robin and Hofa.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Yo? Yo? Yo!
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
Yo! What? Oh my god!
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this
I
way.
need her, bro.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Chou's whereabouts. He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an
Yay,
insignificant
gay
shadow
lovers.
who stands by the
Yay.
general's side. But Jiao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
That's Kabe's voice actor? Oh, fuck no. I got that bitch 3 times when I wanted Kiara.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself
Wait, what?
saves us
Blaze
some
voice
time.
actor is Nanae's?
It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao
Favorite
monkey.
magician fanboy is the
There is
voice
one
actor
principle
that voices
we beseech
Blade?
well. It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years.
Damn,
Yet I have
Alikino
only
did raise him
followed
that
the
way, bro.
Warhead for this recent brief period. However, his
It's like
existence has
magic did
brought
not end
light
well
back
for him.
to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than
It is
rats,
such a huge difference.
living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Easy, I win.
It boils in my veins.
God fucking damn it, my mouse is down again.
Borisin Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
Oh?
Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
That was the wrong one. Fuck!
Do not fret. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Strength. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Break! How familiar.
Inevitable.
Wait, Mona's voice actor's Herda's voice actor?
Doors echo.
Destined for oblivion.
I genuinely did not hear him.
Fiends or devils.
Like, still.
Now crush them all!
World cleansing dragon.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight! A scrape like this will set me running. Get them!
Still waters of
You
oblivion.
think a script like this will set me running? Also, Robin just singing.
Borisin Resurgence. Come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths.
It seems that Montauk got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you
Oh,
and
Asta,
send you
yeah,
to
that
the
makes sense.
same fate as Montauk.
I like how Robin was like, rise up, and then Mark Talk is just dead.
Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Wanza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borism blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter,
You know,
you stepped onto
out
your
of every
path
story,
to
I feel
ruin.
like this story is where the Trailblazer isn't really the main character as much as every other story. Like, I rarely got to see the Trailblazer at all during this whole story.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the... That's easy for my first round of the tournament, is it? According to the plan, maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March
I
is
feel
in
like the
contestants'
Trailblazer
lounge
isn't
right
as
now.
much in the story as the other
Wonder
stories
how her
because, like,
preparations are coming along.
I barely got to see the Trailblazer in the story.
She's still nervous. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have
March, calm. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems.
Good answer.
The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp. Thank you, Master Yun. According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments. Intercepting sword technique. Intercepting sword technique. Intercepting sword technique.
I don't know what I'm doing, I'm gonna be honest.
Is that you, Shun? If there's anything that I can... The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
I want my Pookie to text me, Melissa.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? What?
The Starskiff is using the contestant...
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I have to check on this immediately.
I miss my Pookie. Why did you text me?
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of zooming? Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's...
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
I'll commit arson, I swear.
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be?
I get a message? was my Steam. No, Melissa, it was your Steam all along. Yes, it was your Steam all along.
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Don't mind that. Something just fell. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually gonna go take a break. I have been sitting down for like 3 hours or 2 hours, and my back is killing me. Damn it, I was so close. Or I could just do this. Damn, you're not even gonna witness me pull. Wow. Okay. What happened? Hello? Okay. If I get a 5 star, I'm gay as hell. Everyone is allowed to call me gay. How about that? I won't get it. I won't get it. Watch. See, exactly. And I don't have anything to get more. This one doesn't come out until 16 days later. Oh. Yep, sorry about that. I'm gonna take a break though, because my back actually is hurting. I'm still here, it's just I'm like not from my computer. Why are you so hyper today? Ooh. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that you're extremely hyper than usual. No, I am talking about you. I am talking about you, Melissa. Yeah. Melissa, why are you so hyper today? Then go eat something. Discord. I didn't I just say no more Discord? Or what you gonna do if I don't, huh? Yup. Gonergy? What is that? Can't even drink energy drinks though, that's the thing. What do you mean? Should I check Discord? Or should I not check Discord? What should I do? Okay. Like I have so many messages. Slay. Oh! Oh! Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna end stream because I am genuinely tired and I want to go to bed. I'll stream tomorrow. This time I'll stream without any interruptions, okay? I promise, I promise, I promise you, okay? If not, if I break the promise, you get to hug me for the entire week. How about that? Or something. I don't know. You choose. Right. Thanks to you, those who actually ended up deciding to join the stream, even if it's for a little bit. Hope you had fun watching some bullshit. So, bye bye.